And good morning. Why is my camera always fucking freezing? What the hell? Hello. Hello. It's morning, October 1st. Why are we listening to Baby No Money? Interesting. Good morning. It is 8:30 about ish October 1st. Hello sarcasm and welcome to stream. Also thank you for the hydrate. Um Yeah, it's about 8:35. It is October 1st. Welcome to fall officially. Welcome to autumn. And stretch already. Okay. Good morning. Oh, it's morning time, isn't it? Uh-huh. There it is. How are you doing, sarcasm? How is your morning? 5 p.m. Yeah, morning. Sounds about right. That's what I expected, if I'm honest. How you doing? How is today? How was your night? How was yesterday for you? Ah. I'm getting Satisfactory booted up for us so we can pick up where we left off. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, last we left our hero, we were dealing with copper and a bunch of other bullshit. If that sounds right. Sounds right to me. It's what I remember, but I don't know if it's correct or not. Anyway, no. Shit. Um, I think I left someone upstairs. I don't got it in my pockets, and it's not on my desk anywhere, and that makes me sad. But anyway, I get Satisfactory booted up real fast, and then I'll go looking for whatever the thing is, which is my vape. I want my nicotine. Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll keep it going. You know. Good morning. It's morning time. It's spooky month. It is absolutely spooky month. My day is good. I'm cooking at the moment. What are you cooking when you have a chance? Don't slice your finger open, please, because I've already had to deal with that today. Well, yesterday. That was not a fun time. Um, so no slicing fingers, please. Just do a girl a favor. I would appreciate it. But I have a wonderful scar. Yeah, but counterpoint, don't. It ain't worth losing any part of your body to get a scar. Doesn't matter how cool it is or whatever else. Like it is not worth it. It just isn't. Trust. Right, I was dealing with trains last time. That's right. This was a whole pain in the ass. I just cut the tip of my finger in half. It was not too bad. You're not inspiring confidence here, my love. Why are you upset? Thing. Is that really that one thing really just huh? What? And now they're mad. Why? What on fuck for? But they're happy here? What? I don't understand. Why? Why? Now they're upset there. Why are you mad? Fine. Whatever. Train needs to move. Hello. Train. I don't understand what I just did that was so novel to like this intersection. But anyway, I have a train intersection now. So that's cool. And theoretically this would all work pretty well. At least theoretically. There we go. That fixed that. Maybe. What is your issue? Signal loops into itself? You loop into yourself. Whatever. It's fine. I genuinely am struggling to remember what I was working on last. I know I finished copper. I know I finished. Was it just grabbing Caterium? Was that what it was? Does anybody remember? Can anybody help me? I know I'm beyond some help, but like I would like a little bit of it. That would be great. No water. Why do you not have any water? You should. Oh, that would do it. Farmer's pot with potatoes. That sounds good. That sounds yummy. Bugged pipes make me happy. This is on the wrong line. No. Rumble. I wish I could explain to you how irrationally upset the broken pipe thing makes me. But alas, I cannot. For it makes me angry, but I cannot do anything about it. You know something I learned today or yesterday? Was Mr. Beast got his fame from counting to 100,000 on a live stream, and I've never hated something more than that. What? Okay. Did I really just like build this and then like chop off the top half of it? Really? Huh. All right. So now that that's done, and like this angel hair is trying to connect in different ways, of which are all are incorrect. Where is the support? Is my question. There it is. Because that's what I need. Alrighty, and that's there. That does not go there. This goes here, 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 there. You son of a bitch. Alright, so now the Fixonium reactors should theoretically have water out the wazoo. Theoretically, at least. We'll see if that actually comes to pass, but that's the thought in the least. Why? What's the matter for you? Man, the day I no longer have to check pipes for issues is going to be a beautiful day. It is not, however, this day. Please tell me I just forgot to connect a pipe or something. I just forgot to connect a pipe or something from a bugged one down here. All right, I will take that. That. Whoa. Incorrect. All right. All right. I think this should fix it. Like just on his face, that looks like it was correct. And hey, presto, it was correct. Astonishing how often it happens, how often I'm right. It does happen though. There we go. Water in all the buildings. Anyways, we had to deal with deuterium. What the hell? Who ate my floor? Okay, you ate my concrete again? Stop it. Oh, okay. Sure thing. Okay. I'm gonna go look for my vaporizer real fast and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. I returned. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would be because it was on the third floor and I was on the bottom floor. So I had to go up 2 flights of stairs to go grab, but I grabbed. And I have now. So last time I remember we were dealing with a train and Caterium. Can't for the life of me remember where from. Oh, Way the Christ on the other side of the map. Right. What? Why with notifications? What's happening? Oh, it's raining. That's why. Okay, that's good. I like that news. We have a Caterium node over there to grab. Way the hell over there. Do I want to tie that in on the bottom of this train track? Is a question. I get the feeling that I kind of do. Have it go under here to there, and then into over where the refineries are. At least that's the thought. What? No, why trains? Why are we stupid? What's the issue? So they didn't actually collide. They didn't like crash or anything like that. They just have been waiting for a minute at their like respective stations or respective paths. So they're just dumb, basically, is what's going on. Okay. Why? You can go, friend. Like you have the prerogative here. What? God, I feel stupid. All right. Can I just like bump you into a place to go? No, you just have an issue, huh? The next stop unreachable. We're trying to go to get to goes. What? Trying to get to goes, which is over here. You've got a clear path the entirety of the way. Okay. I don't understand. Unless this just needs to be a block signal. And this needs to be a block, and this needs to be a block. But it's still upset with me. Why? Hello, hatchers. Goodbye, hatchers. I don't understand what the issue is at all. I may in fact be stupid. It's entirely possible, but I don't understand. Okay, we're just gonna move it further up. Because I'm genuinely not understanding how trains work in this moment. All right, so that one's at least working. I don't understand why. Let's do Cat and Sam, and then goes. What? 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 Hmm. Why? So the signaling issue is not with like the Caterium, it's with this particular bullshit. So like, what did I fuck up? Is a question. Huh. All right. Not understanding. Genuinely not understanding trains right now. This is a little frustrating. Goddamn. Why? Why not? Probably to bother me, really. If it's like this, if it's this whole thing, nothing changed. I don't understand trains in this game. Wow, that's really frustrating. I feel kind of dumb, honestly. This is the biggest reason why not. Okay. Well, since I wanted to go to Milano, I'm just gonna assume that this is correct, and like also that I have forgotten at least a component here, which is true. I have forgot the boxes. All right. Well, that's fine, I suppose, but also, hello, autosave. Welcome to the chat. Let's go this way. And just keep dragging it this way. Between. All right. What's on the other side of this wall? Ah, okay. All right. Since this is built for logistics anyway, we'll go in this wall here. And then do this. And that's kind of the right idea there. And most things in between. Okay. All right. Where do you pop out is the question. Is it in the logistics wall? I think it is. Or it's just to the left of it. All right. There's that. One of the inputs is over here. Okay. So we'll have this go up to like just under this guy. So like right about there. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. All right. All right. So inputs over here. Just about there. Into there. One space over. Make you feel. Yeah, yeah. Okay. The first of the Caterium plugged in. And then the next one is going to be in the same similar idea. Go like that. All right. There. Okay. I'll go to about here. That'd be next door. Okay. All right. And nope. Incorrect. Incorrect. One of these days I'll get it right the first time, or second time, or any amount of times, really. Like whichever time. Fifth, sixth, seventh. I don't fucking know. I'll get it right eventually. It's probably the way to think about it. Oh, right. Uh-oh. There's a fucking staircase there. That's a problem. Huh. Or is it a problem? Or is it a blessing? Yeah, okay. I can move this over a little bit. I can move this back like a block. That's fine. Or move this over like a tile. I want this to be here. All right. That's relocated. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Okay. So now it's time to go to the other caterium. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. From the ground. All right. There's a cat in the water there. That's terrifying. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, stop. Stop. Nothing I did to you. I don't want to play. Thank you, though. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't want to play. No, thanks. Stop. Why with the poking me? I don't understand. Why? Like, I genuinely don't get it, you know? Meow. Meow. Wanna play this game? We can play this game. Buddy. I missed. Come on. Good night. Annoying. The kitties wanted to play, but I have no interest. Alright. Local flora gonna be destroyed. Hello, autosave. Ow. Ow. Alright, trees go by. Alright. Alright. Stop. Stop. I'm sure you're very nice creatures, but please. No interest. No interest in what you're saying. Thank you very much. Hi, Gary. Okay. What the fuck was that? Hi, Kaylee. I don't know why the moan startles me every time it happens, but it does. And good morning to you. Meow. It's so quiet in here with no music, no game audio. Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hey, Spotify? Satisfactory. I don't know why none of this was working. There we go. Game audio returns. At the expense of some of my blood. I almost thought my browser was broken right up until I spoke. Yeah. That's no game audio. Meow. I think it's just genuinely quiet. Here. We'll test. Do you hear the train? It might just be quiet. There's also explosion. Now I hear it. I'm gonna do that. That should help quite a bit with that as well. Better? Yosh. Yosh. All right. Good morning, Kaylee. Happy times though. It's cheesy. That's cute. How are you, my dear? You're fine. Oh, just fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, same. I've had worse. I've been worse. I've had some nonsense, but like I'm okay in this moment at least. At least I'm like marginally okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Oof, but, trying to route Caterium right now is proving to be a logistical challenge. Go figure. Fantastic after the weekend would have been fantastic if next weekend I would see my girl again, but she had pre-existing plans before we met, maybe before we met, so I gotta miss her this weekend, and it's just fine. Valid as fuck. Valid as fuck. That is super valid, babe. I understand at least as well as I can, especially after last weekend. You slut. Also, you're adorable with how you react and are like excited about your girlfriend. I'm not a slut. I'm just thirsty as fuck. That's not really any different. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not a slut. I'm just thirsty as fuck. I was thirsty too, as it turns out. Hello train. No, why? Damn it. I know it. Shush. Counterpoint. It's fun to hear Kaylee go off about this kind of stuff. It makes me happy that my people are happy. Different this time. Oof. Okay. Mm. All right. Aw. Aw. What are you giggling about there, sarcasm? I've never been this much in love before. It must be the correct hormones coursing through me, making it all feel so much better. Adorable. Huh. Okay. Well, what do you have in you? You got all that shit in you? How about no? How about no? Thank you. And you? How about no? What? All right. Well, how about stop it? Right. Yeah. You gotta kill the thing before you like really start with it. Okay. Gets right, Kaylee. You're pretty gay. As in, like, you're pretty and gay. But also, you're very much a dyke. And it's wonderful. Hell yeah, I am. Alright. 5, 6. Mark 3, please. No power. You were connected to power just a second ago. Uh-oh. Right. Gaily. Oh, cute. That's adorable. That makes my heart happy. Because Gaily is a very cute name. It suits her, right? The bottom text opened Excel. Baby girl. Let's not be doing that. Let's not be doing that, alright? You goof. Actually. I don't want Caterium in my inventory. Not the first time I've called Gaily load every time. Adorable. Bottoms be like. Pet name? I love pet names. Pet names are my favorite. Tell me I'm wrong. That's adorable, Slightly. I love that. Ow. Bugs. Why are bugs? Ow. No, no, stop it. Please? Ow. Okay. Did trains ever figure themselves out? Because I don't think they have. Follow on thought. I have been playing Elden Ring a lot recently. In like my off time with my with Callie and with Socks, and I've got the bug to like want to play more of it. I have no idea if it would be at all interesting to anybody on stream though, is the biggest thing. And like any of y'all in chat or anything like that, if it would be y'all's interest, or if y'all would like rather I stay with Satisfactory. I can do both, but also uh it's definitely been a thing. Had to Elden Ring. It's a Souls-like game. Or it is a Souls game, not a Souls-like. I'm just here to look at your face personally. That's fair. But also, heck. How dare. Ow. Nah. Give me the Marner Mark III. Can't help my keys maximum power up. It's so powerful. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's bottom text. Hello, bee spawner. Goodbye, bee spawner. Don't kill me. Thank you. To be fair, I'm not into Soulsborne games, but I am here for cuting. That's fair. Although I will point out that you did play Silk Song, so like you're at least a little bit into Souls games. Yeah, in the face. What? I don't I don't know. I need somebody to make a decision for me because I am a child and I cannot decide anything for myself. You heard it here on stream first. Okay. I was gonna try and avoid the rock, but I have Elden Ring, but I haven't played more than 6 hours. Trying to figure out where to go and not be able to defeat the fucker on his house. On his horde right at the start. Fuck that shit. Oh, Kaylee, baby. Oh, honey. I could teach you. I could show you. That guy is completely optional, by the way. I was a stretch redeemed, so I stretch. Oh, do the game you're wanting to do. Not die, which seems as not the option. Those games are so not for me. Ah. In my defense, I figured he was optional, but my pride didn't allow me to bypass him. You can come back and fight him. He will still be there. He will still be there. Rip my wallet for buying that game. It's not as hard as you think it is. It is only hard because of the challenge and the challenge that you put on yourself. It is also a very expensive game. I will not deny that. Because it was 60 at launch, 70 at launch, whatever the fuck AAA titles are costing these days. And then there's a DLC to go with it too. So like it is not cheap. Yeah. 70 sounds about right. 70 for launch, yeah. Or like within the first few days. Give me my body back. I want my body back. Thank you. All right. Catch. Nope. Yeah. Do we see the Noblisk doing its thing right there? Did we see that? It got so big. And they still live. Go away. I went to myself, don't touch a pod that comes out of a 200-degree oven with my bare hands. Yes. Don't burn yourself, please. Why is this annoying me so much? Alright. Enough of this. Fuck you. What? Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Using cluster knobs all the way. I need to set up munitions factory of some kind. I do at this point. Okay. Well, for right now, then I stay here. Why every time I cook, when you stream, I hurt myself? I don't know, but like, I don't love that. Your association is going to be hurting yourself while cooking, while watching my streams. Don't, do not. Stop it. Yeah, you do the rifle with homing ammo makes short work out of the hatchers. Yeah, I bet. Too bad I am poor and cannot afford to do. Oh my god. I'm about to die again? Jesus. I'm gonna explode you. You exploded. Goodbye. Why use homing rifle ammo when I can do that? If I could just, you know, do that. You're distracting me. It's all your fault. Or maybe I'm stupid sometimes. I mean, babe, I'm fairly silly all the time. So like I get that answer, but like stop it. Don't hurt yourself, please. I know I'm pretty and all that, but like stop hurting yourself. It makes me sad. It makes me the big sad. Whee! Stop that. Stop that. Get some help. Oh, thank you, Michael Jordan, for that wonderful fucking piece of history. Oh, coffee would be fantastic right now. What in the give to me, you motherfucker? Why? I don't understand why that doesn't like behave sometimes. Goddamn progress fast. Yes, it does. Pregnancy hormones for the win. Brown. Brown. More booby for Kaylee. More booby for KK. More booby for Gailey. Can I reach here? I can. Incredible. Yeah, perfect. Well, I'm not a fan of how deep my voice is in this moment, but that's okay. I deserve them big old titties, them big old bitties. Every time you hear a bell ring, a trans girl gets her prog. Or more specifically, gets horny as fuck because of her prog. Hmm. I'm glad that tickled you so much, Kaylee. Who, me? Shaw, never. Not never. Don't say never. Alright. When I get power connected to this, then that will be that taken care of. Alright. Actually, we're gonna go a different route with this. Justin Bieber said never say never. Oh, it makes me want to not use that phrase anymore. I just... The Bieber is an interesting one. I don't necessarily buy into, like, the cult of the Beeb, but, you know. At this point, I don't know if it's the frog or the awesome sex I had last weekend that did that to me. That made you horny as fuck? It was almost certainly the frog, Kaylee. I like boobas and kitties and dokas. I don't know what a doka is, so I can't comment. However, boobies and kitties. Fantastic combination. Super underrated as it turns out. Autosave trying to kill me. Good thing I stayed still. Because autosave's always trying to kill me. Perpetually. Even though I did literally nothing to it. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna fucking murder you now. Get ready. Am I missing something? Right. Huh? What? Shit. Really? Ugh. What are we trying? So good. don't know what dokas are. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Oh. Ah, I see. Doka means dick. I see. That's clever. That's clever. Ha 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 ha. Whoop. Ow. I did not even think for a second that that was going to hurt me. Whoopsies. I was just sitting there looking at a piece of TNT like, oh, this will be fine. It was not fine. Now, there we go. I got to see Social Dream in concert. She was fantastic. Fucking killed it. Coincidentally, I got to see her in concert with Kit and Callie. It was a fantastic time until it wasn't. Because as it turns out, your girl has some photosensitivity to flashing lights, and that was a bad time. Was not my favorite moment in gaming history. Get blown up is not so bad when all the shrapnel is missing you. That's fair. I don't think the shrapnel necessarily missed me, though. You know what I mean? I feel like I caught most of it with my teeth. It's just like this seems yummy. Let me get a mouthful of that. And then I had the tinnitus as hell. I think that there's more than just the tinnitus that's hell in getting detonated by explosives. But I don't know. I've never been myself personally. Only my game character has. Ah. Yay, Mark 6 belts. Go fast. Alright, theoretically we should see Caterium come through in here. And then over to here. Bah! You bastard! You son of a bitch! You fucking hooker. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Huh. Caterium. Get. Caterium. Not go. Caterium. Get? Only happens twice. The tinnitus. This is the problem, sarcasm. It happening once is a problem. It happening a second time is decidedly not good. Alright, we got Caterium loaded. The other one is a problem. I don't know what to do about it. Because I may be stupid. I may not have the intellectual capacity to deal with trains. Or I may be stupid. It is entirely possible. I don't know what I don't know, and I don't know trains. I know that much. But I can do conveyor belts just fine. No, getting blown up happened twice. The tinnitus happened once and is forever. Oh, I know. I'm aware of that. Tinnitus is great. It's so good. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Not being able to hear things for, 30 to 45 seconds at a time. Sure. Great. Love that. All right, 1/2 of the Caterium, or 1/3 of the Caterium is solved. The water is another problem, but I'm working on this one currently. Unload, please. Thank you. Oh, we have hit the red for the object count. Yikes. All right. What about your train? Next stop, Milano. Where the hell are you, friend? Signals are making it unreachable. Uh-huh. The problem's over there. I see. We're going on an adventure, gang. But first, we're saving. Okay. All right. Real quick, we're going to do a load, and then we're going to go fly across the world to go solve a problem. Hopefully it's less of a problem going forward, but we'll fucking see, I suppose. I am fighting against Moon Moon. She's the last raid boss. Okay. Yeah. Change of topic. Back to boobas, kitties, and dokas. Sure. What you got in mind? What about boobies, dokas, and kitties? We just thinly veiled talk about genitalia? Because, like, sure. Bothers me none. Most of the confusion is the thing. Or mostly its confusion is the thing. Here we go. Go, go. 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 Thank you. Love you madly. All right, train. What the fuck is your issue? I'm assuming you're over here. Yep, you sure are. Okay. What is the matter with you? Swear to God, if it's that simple, and it wasn't. Path is green. What is the matter with you? Why are you sad? Why are you not moving? I assume the problem sits before the monitor. The train has no problem. Fuck you. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to cough there. Rude. Sarcasm. Rude. I didn't do anything to you. I don't deserve this kind of abuse. I'm sweet. And kind. And nice. And you bully. It's rude. I don't understand why has the issue. If like it worked to get over here and it works literally everywhere else, what is the issue? Do you know what I mean? Oh look, how convenient. I take my frustration out on something. Uh, 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 now come back here. He's holding on to it. You see? That's cute. Goodbye. That was adorable. Rip to that kitty. I hit the kitty first try with that as a first. That is true, I think. Watching all the cars go. What in fuck is the issue here, friend? I don't understand. Kaylee, how much do you know about trains? Slash, can you help me? The last thing I remember. It's like saying that there's a signaling issue doesn't tell me a fucking thing. I don't understand. And I feel woefully mentally inadequate for such a task. Like, what? Tell me where the issue is. Like, if everything else is moving and grooving, signals destination loading problem? But, like, it came over here and loaded stuff. It has Caterium. It has loaded things. The other trains have the ability to get to where it is that it needs to go. I don't understand. Or at least I think they have the ability. I don't understand. I'm like kind of genuinely at a loss here. I don't understand this. But I also don't understand trains generally because I'm kind of silly. Just a little bit. Just kind of a little bit. But like I definitely am silly. Don't understand. I don't understand what is the problem with the train. I don't get it. I might be stupid. Go to the next stop. It it won't. I have to do it manually. But like, why? Like if I do that, it turns off self-driving and now I have to deal with this. So I have to manually move the train around, which is a gigantic pain in the ass. And I don't want to continue doing this. Like I would much rather not have to deal with this. Because like the blocks work in between. This all works. This is fine. The train obviously was able to get to this train station. Like, why isn't it able to get to the next one? Is my like gigantic burning question that I don't understand. Because I again maybe stupid, but also like I don't feel like I am. Probably just tired if anything. Where's it taking the longest one? No, tell me the answer now. Billy was throwing rocks at the train. Did you see that? Okay. Hold on. This might give us a clue. Block. Block, block, block. Okay. I do path here that breaks that and that. Doesn't break that. If I do path there, which it should be, these are all happy. Ish. I don't understand. Okay. Was it? It wasn't that. That was not the issue. Okay. Not helpful. Not helpful. God damn it, Moon. All right. Go to the other spot. Like it's kind of happy. Like it's willing to do at least part of the job. At least this part of the job is able to do. Like it's able to do this. But I don't understand why it's big mad. I don't understand. Is that was that it? Is this the issue? I don't understand. What the hell? It's still not reachable. Okay. We've confirmed that a couple of times at this point. Beautiful. Fantastic. Lovely. Wonderful. Perfect. But why does this work when, like, everything else does? Why does this not work when everything else does? Like, there should be a train coming up behind me here in a second. Otherwise, this would be an issue for all of the trains. I would think, right? All right, let's get over here and we'll investigate a little bit more. Because, like, not understanding is apparently my principal ability in this game. Is the thing I'm good at. Just being completely and blissfully unaware. If I make this block signal, and block signal, then, like, should be happy, question marks. This is also a path signal. Or it needs to be a path signal, right? No, not a path. Needs to be a path signal up here, question marks. There's nothing that I'm feeling you think. Does this need to be a block 2 over here? Oops. You're fine. You're not. Why not? Like, how? Signal loops in on itself. How the... On the Christ. Alright. So, path signal goes into block, 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 block. Does it need to be further down? Is a question. When it's 9 in the afternoon. Oh, the job yesterday. I meant to talk about that today. Thanks for the moan. Also, hydrate sarcasm. I just did. Just a second ago. Brat. I, I am not understanding trains at all. What? Yeah, you are a brat. Absolutely. I knew that. Why? How is this any different from what I did in the phase 4 build? Is my biggest question. And why are these things not changing? If I do this, you gonna move or no? Mad. Path signal fine. Path signal is fine. Path signal is fine. The fuck is the matter with you? Okay. Path signal here. No, didn't do a damn thing. What there? There? There. Fine. Is fine. What is your problem? Talk to me. Don't just say you have a signaling issue. That doesn't help me. Jesus. Are you bugged? What the hell? I might actually be losing my mind a little bit, y'all. This is unfortunate. Oh, nothing changed. Oh, good. Oh, good. I replaced the entire train. And like, I replaced the engine and nothing changed. If I had a second one, does anything change? Probably not. Nope, sure doesn't. Okay. So no and no. Okay. Let's try this then. Try a push configuration. Why not? Station unreachable. I don't get it. I don't understand. I might actually be losing my mind a little bit. It's a goddamn arms race. It's a goddamn arms race. It's a goddamn arms race. Okay. So it has a signaling problem. The with a block signal and with a block signal there. So this is the only path signal. But like even then, it shouldn't be a problem. It should just be different blocks. It's green. Into here. Into here. This is also green down there. What is possibly the signaling issue? I don't comprehend what I'm looking at in like really any capacity. Let's test something real fast. If I send this to Cat and Sam and then go to like, I don't know. I feel woefully intelligent, like woefully inadequate mentally for this. Oh, no, you don't. Stop it. Right the fuck now. It's like that should not have worked. And it's Milan that it needs to go to, not Saratov. So that one's unreachable. Why? Why in the Christ is that one unreachable? Is that the issue? Is that there is a block signal? Duh. No? You're joking. That was it? It needed a block signal, did not need a block signal at the front of the thing? What? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way. Are you joking? It's facing the wrong fucking way. Here I am losing my shit because it's facing the wrong way. Yay. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. I had a block signal facing the wrong direction. God damn it, Moon. Alright, train. Now that you've been sorted. Where you go? This one's also facing the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't know where the train went. But that's gone now, apparently. Also, bitch, I probably built the pyramid. Bruh, where the fuck did the train go? Like, it's fine, but like, where it goed? I'm so confused. Back to the beginning, loading. 2, 3, 4, 5. Understand everybody ain't going like you. Alright, so Cat and Sam, and then this is Milano that it's at. So then we save that, go there. Eh? I don't understand at all what I messed up. Like, I don't understand why the train disappeared. That's the biggest thing. It just gone. Just straight up gone. Oh, God. Excuse me. I'm big EP. Glad at least that's sorted. Jesus Christ. Just gonna ride the train, make sure it actually functions as intended. I kind of hope that it will. I don't know that it won't. It won't or will. I don't understand. I may be stupid. It's entirely possible I may be stupid. I don't think I am, but it might be. I'm not sure. I know I'm at least losing my mind a little bit. But like it was a short path for me to lose my mind, you know what I mean? Yippee. So how's everybody doing? How is life? By the way, 2 hours saved the game. I already did that, but I appreciate it. I love the energy. I appreciate it. All right, next up is water for Caterium, and like that's a whole thing. Can't say that I'm particularly looking forward to. You have food. Congratulations. Did you hurt yourself again in the process of getting food? Please say no. Don't hurt yourself. That goes for the lot of you. Like, while watching any kind of content, while doing things, be mindful of your body and don't hurt yourself. Please. And certainly not for my sake. Like, I am not asking you for pain or anything like that. So please don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Land bridge. Alright. I'm gonna ask the question of how is there coffee? Only a little first degree burn from touching the hot pot. That's fair. I'm glad it was only a little bit. One of my lights has died. Oh no. Up this one. Maybe. Okay. So train is gonna make it theoretically to this. Why do you stop here? Oh. Oh ho. He came back. Why did you come back? And what's going on with you? Did I like revert something in coming back here or something like that? Like, what did I, what? Okay. This is the first building in the right direction. It is indeed in the right direction. It just needed to dock. Okay. We're gonna assume that this one is correct and is going to be going and doing the right things. This is probably a foolish assumption, but I am, if nothing else, partially foolish some of the time. Okay. So we're making some progress here, and that's doing well-ish. Well-ish, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if this actually ends up being correct, but like possibly, quite possibly it could be correct. Maybe could be construed, I suppose, as correct, but like, is it actually going to be? Probably not. Who knows? Where is the? Is there another train over here? No. Okay. Huh. This game is so strange all the time. It's so fucking weird. Hmm. So fucking weird. Okay. All right. So this is progress, I think. All right. Okay. Theoretically, this should work. Here's hoping. Okay. Cool. So far, so good. And then where are we at from here? That is the correct station. That does look like it's acting in a correct fashion. I believe it is unloading. It is indeed unloading. Success. Hell yeah. All right. Fucking A. All right. Come back over here. And this should start loading immediately into what's going on over here. And we have success. Fucking finally, Jesus Christ. That took way longer than it should have. Alright, how much water per minute for that? Needs 2150. Alright, so it needs 4 water lines. Okay. So I've got 18 here that I can steal. Is there anything else in that building that needs water? Quartz does. Needs a line and a half. Alright, and then alright. Go here. And here. And here. And we'll do one of these. And have it go down under there. Maybe. Straight. No. Okay. Alright. Anything new about the MC? Nothing new about the motorcycle yet. Unfortunately. Still holding pattern, still waiting. She's got a replacement bike right now. And it's like a good bike. I think it's a CBR. But nothing new about the bike itself. Nothing new about the Ducati, unfortunately. At least not to my knowledge. I haven't asked her in about in a couple of days, so I don't know exactly what's going on, but to my knowledge, nothing new has happened, fortunately. Alright. Oh. Alright, and there we go. I can tell you there's something new about these water pipes. These ones are all working currently. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, it's just too tall, huh? Hmm. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I can do this, though. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yo, yo. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Cool. Now, how deal with water? How get water in? Because like this is 2 foundations worth of height for those things, I think. Hydrate. I need water. Okay. Thanks very much, friend. Mm, okay. Well, okay. Here's a question. If I look at this critically and take out this thing for right now. Okay. So it's right there. All right. All right. All right. Hello, autosave. All right. Let's see. We'll do streets. Yep. Oh, and then we'll do this. All right. And there was where that thing was. To the bottom of those bunch. Go there, and then actually, we'll do it differently than that. Actually, we need 2 to go this way. Sarcasm, did you hug yourself? That's adorable and precious. I love that. All right, gives myself some space here. Might actually need to go even further. All right. All right, and that's part 1 of water. Hopefully that's going to the right place and everything. We'll fucking see, I suppose. 4, 8, 12, 16, 1, 18. So 9. That's there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right length. That's fantastic. I did that without even counting. Good job, me. All right. Not seeing any movement, so that's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, because it hasn't been connected yet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kidding. Right here. Why are you stressed? It was just right there. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was this refinery. Too long? Are you serious? Okay. Sure. I guess. Pipe is too long. Pipe can go this long. Pipe can go that long-ish. Don't understand. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't know why I'm doing things like that. Moon, please. Do it correctly. You're gonna do it. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay. Huh. Does it need to be here, actually? Does. Okay. That's not ideal, but that's fine. So many blues and purples and green and like soft white colors. What am I saying? Where did you even go, friend? Wow. Okay. I might be losing it a little bit. That's alright. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we're producing Caterium at this point. See, water pipe's flowing. But not getting water in? How? What? Like, are they all gonna... Okay. All right. Weird. All right, we have Kateria moving, which means ostensibly we've got other things moving and growing too. Okay, we've got wire being made. Cool. We've got Caterium going in here to make. Oh, so we have wire and quick wire moving now. And wire needs how much? Wire needs 276 copper ingots. Like a pittance, basically. And quick wire needs 1,000 Caterium per minute. Good thing I'm only producing 1,000. Like exactly what's necessary. And not a fraction more. I have to rearrange these things so that they are more in keeping with what's actually going to happen and is necessary. Apparently my Google storage is 83% full. I don't know how I did that, but I did apparently. Autosave. Hello. Okay. That why? Fine. Do it this way then. All right, and that's deuterium going. Ooh, okay. No sir. Nope. Sorry. All right. There. I feel like we're not getting efficiency at all with this fucking thing. Because we're not getting enough water. Why? What's going on here? Okay. Why? Hmm. New command. All right. Hmm. All of these are working like at 100% efficiency, so like I don't understand why this is happening. Okay. Huh. All right. Why are we producing only so much water? Like we're not producing enough water, basically. So if I'm reading this correctly, it's the inside one. Right. So that is on the bottom right as I'm looking at it, and then there's a 90-degree turn, so it becomes the bottom right still. I could also probably just look at the pipe and read that as new. Thanks. You know how to make a girl feel special. Top one here is having issues. Why? Okay. What's going on here? What's the matter for you? Is the pipe clipping having fun? Fuck you. I don't care about clipping pipes anymore. I've moved on. I've grown past that. I have no care in the world about it. Why no flow? That's alright. I'm wondering if there's not like a not clipping issue or like anything like that. Like I wonder if there's a genuine pump issue. Today. Yeah, maybe. I'm tired of pipes, honestly. I'm tired of pipes and I'm tired, period. And yeah, you know, I don't understand really is the through line. Didn't sleep enough? Probably not. Realistically, probably not. Pipe glitched out? Question marks? Is what it looks like. Seems like it's getting better. Question mark. Yeah. No, historically, sarcasm. I like only sleep about 5-ish hours of sleep a night, give or take. Generally, it's less, but that's an average, I suppose. All right, we should be moving happier-ish. Moving in the happier direction. Yeah, we're getting there. 5 hours every 2 days sounds normal for me. Not very much at all, honestly. That looks healthier. And like this is still like everything is kind of blocked up and not moving because I just haven't had a chance to route everything. But we got quick wire and a lot of it. I just see pipe over here for this guy. How much pipe for stators? Hmm. Survey is unclear. Ah, there it is. 428 per minute. In the message. What is that black message? Is the audience? I don't know what that means. I don't speak German. I am gonna take a quick break. Sorry, wrong chat. All good. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna be right back. But I appreciate you and I hope you're having a good morning and a good day and a good time zone wherever you are. I'll be right back. Okay. A little bit longer than expected because I have now a gigantic whipped cream topped caramel and chocolate iced coffee. Where I am a child, and it is fantastic to have this much caffeine, A, and B, have a ton of sugar with it. So now I have that going for me, which is nice. F you, I want. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't say I as much I blame you, but I'll also eat your heart out. I have delicious coffee. All right. How can I get pipe to this part? I'm gonna be laying some pipe. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I owe you a stretch, I suppose. That's true. Why? Why you do this to me? Why you get some weird satisfaction out of it? I don't get it. It baffles my mind. My mind palace is confused. Don't ask me what a mind palace is. I could not begin to tell you. Mainly because I don't know. No, that ain't it. I think from here to like there through this line. All right, and we'll go this direction with it, so like right there. All right, then we'll go up here. The bulk of the pipe, if I'm remembering correctly, goes to heavy modular frames in some form or fashion. I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. I'm not overly certain of it, but I'm fairly certain of it. Do you know what I mean? Damn it. The nuclear reactors or not. They probably, I don't think they would go to nuclear reactors. Why would they go there? That seems like kind of a silly place for them to go to. They don't, nuclear reactors don't need, like the fuel rods don't need anything except electromagnetic control rods, and those are probably not going to be with, the fuck are they called? Probably not going to be with, the hell am I trying to think of the words? What is the word? Control rods are, high speed connectors and, daters, I think. I think. All right. Now we have stators, which we should be producing about 200 per minute. I don't think we're gonna be off the mark on that one, because this speed is pretty fast, and if we're working at 100% efficiency, even if we're just idling. I'm not sure. All right, so that's like the first chunk of the chain done. I need 6 constructors doing wire and into cable, but I need to get wire up first before that really starts. Um, which means that I need a splitter. I need that to be off of this line, question mark. Merger, that's a splitter. Okay. Smart splitter. No, I want a regular ass splitter. I'll go here with it. We're gonna be replacing that one, like the output or whatever from that one. Replacing the offset, I should say, actually, would be the way to think about it. Wow, hiccups already. Alright, then this I don't need actually to be that way. What I do need, however, is for it to be this way. And this should be making then some wire. Wire into stators makes, or wire into this makes rotors. Right, yeah. And look at that, wire. And this needs 200 per minute. And this goes into stitched iron plates. Making 1,200 and some change. $225 per minute. $225 per minute. 550. Huh. Alright, I think I do a smart splitter into a merger is the thought. Okay, that goes into a merger. Apparently that's incorrect because it won't fit. Alright, and this goes left output overflow. Just to make sure. Actually, I want this up a level so I can get the output from that guy. There we go. Alright. My ridiculous coffee goes over there. All right. But reinforced iron plates are moving and grooving. They got the quick wire moving and grooving. We got the stators moving and grooving. We got the wire and the rotors moving and grooving. That's four big things. Oh, okay, that was weird. We have Fairfox moving and grooving. That's true. All right. Last little bit that I could do really quickly, probably, would be making assemblers for the canisters, making steamed copper sheets. But like, I feel like I could wait on that for a little while at least. What I could do is work on the blenders and fuel situation. That could be a thing that could be helpful. Um, how much water does nitric acid need? Oh, water need it only needs one pipe. Okay. For all that, really? What about diluted fuel? Really? Also one pipe. Like less than one pipe. It's like 60 water per minute for diluted fuel. That's wild. And then for turbo blend, it needs sulfur and petroleum coke. Yep. These needs iron plates. So iron plate time to get those over there. Because if this is nitric acid, which this is, then I need how much plate? 183 at this one, and then the other one needs more, if I'm remembering correctly. The other one needs nitric acid needs 65. Just kidding. Where the fuck does the rest of the iron plate go then? It's in this moment that I wish that Slice had kind of made a little more organization out of this thing, but it's also okay. Just have to sit here and stare at this for a second to understand what the fuck I'm actually looking at. Reinforced iron plate plus steel pipe equals modular frame. So I could get that done too. I only need 9 machines for that. Huh. What am I using 2,000 iron plate for? Is a question. Is it just like a handful of things? If that? Alright, if I wish I understood what I was looking at better. Because like, check this out. This thing is just goofy looking at times. Like there's so many different lines to track, and some of them are doubled up. Like this one here is doubled up from like all these different resources throughout the build. So like we got a line here, goes, and it looks like it branches off up here. So it does. Then it goes over this way, and that's where the bulk of the iron plate goes. Okay. And that goes where? That's kind of the thing, right? Like it just disappears out of fucking nowhere. So it's actually up there. All right. So the top side of that. Aha! Goes to singularity cells. I see. Okay. So that's like 1,200 per minute and some change. I think it's just over what a max belt can handle in terms of like throughput, which is frustrating, but not the worst of things. All right. Assemblers for modular frames. And a save. And a restart. But I actually restart the game. Restart the world. How are we doing, gang? How's the vibe? What are we up to? How are we feeling? We feeling decent vibes, shitty vibes? Is it a rainy day? Is it a sunny day? Is it a casual Friday, whatever the hell day? What are we feeling? How is it going? Are we all alive? Are we all dead? Are we all miffed, nonplussed, happy, sad? What's going on? I haven't had a hydrate in a while. It's dark outside? Oof. Oh, that's right. You're in Germany. That's because the sun is on the opposite side of the world. It's over here now. It's on American soil now. Yikes. Hate that. That was disgusting. Sorry. 9 p.m. It's 11:50 right now where I'm at on the Pacific West Coast. All right. So modular frames, iron plate. Other monitor there. This needs 25 times 10, 250 ish. And have I done any of the pipe work? I haven't, I don't think. I think I did the output pipe and that was it. Conveyor splitter. I did the output pipe for part of it. I didn't do the output pipe for all of it? Why? Moon is such a strange creature. Does things in strange ways. Okay. All right, and there. Okay, so nitric acid is completed as far as like output is done. Let's do inputs. So I need a splitter here. I want to do it that way. And I'll worry about nitric gas, nitrogen gas, and water by doing this. Worry about that later is what I'm thinking. You, and then you, and we'll do it this way. I think is the thought. Right. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. On this line here, and then Yeah. All right. Three. 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 There. There. Come back and do the other things in a second. This tends to go faster. Yes. 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 Oh, the daisies. Oh, good. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. There. Yes. 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 And then last but not least, this one here. There we go. Cool. All right. All right. All right. Can we reach from here? We can. Beautiful. All right. Uh-huh. An iron plate would be up a floor, if I'm remembering correctly. Like right here. Yeah, perfect. And apparently it was this belt in specific that was going to nitric acid. Good job, Moon Moon. Fucking A. Jesus Christ, you brilliant, brilliant creature. I'm getting a bunch of notifications all at once on my phone, on my watch, so I'm confusion as to why and what they are. Can I put that there? Is a question. Certainly can. Can it reach from here to there? Oh my Christ, it can. How marvelous. All right. Now the real test, not really a real test so much as it is just a test, is to watch it go through and make sure that we get filled on everything. Let's clean up our mistakes or our, like, dirtiness. Stop being such sneaky boys. All right. Water and shit. Water and nitrogen gas are going to be interesting in this context. All right, I'm actually going to opt for this further one here. Just because it'll give me the buffer space. And I'll actually still be able to access both inputs. Give myself a larger space to work with. Did not actually intend for that to be quite so, like, egregiously bad. Not bad. Trains have collided. Excuse me? Trains are gonna be the death of me, I swear. Where did we collide? Two separate trains in two separate locations have collided. Or at least one in one location has collided with something. As to what, I don't know. I better know which train and where. Alright, well, I mean, there's nothing I could do about it in this moment that would be fast. So, like, it's gonna have to wait a second while I'm on this path. It's fine. They'll be fine. It will still be there in a minute, and I'll come clean it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll go deal with it in a second. So many notifications on my watch. Why? All right. That's that sorted mostly. All right. Hydrate. Of course. Of course. The second I can separate my hands from my phone. There's water in coffee, right? Like, that's a thing? Okay. Let's do this instead. To figure out what the fuck is going on with this train. Whee! Goodbye, friend. Alright, what happened? What happened? Don't you? No. Thank you. Don't lock me in there. Okay. That doesn't really tell me a lot of what's going on. Except to say that I need probably a pass signal on one part of this. There's already a path here. Looks like there's already a path over there, like a path signal over there. And a path signal here. So why did we collide? What the hell happened? I don't necessarily understand what happened and like why there was an issue. Because like, oh, okay. Actually, hold on. They should have been fine, theoretically. Why did you get placed there? Incorrect. Was that the issue? Was that there was one that was like erroneously placed and it was throwing a signal error for something? Or something? No, come back. God damn it. Hi, Slice. Good morning. How you doing, hon? So many trains backed up. Good. Aluminum is wild and Satisfactory plus E. I believe that. I have like zero issue believing that. Alright, let's see if this kills me this time, because it killed me last time I tried to use it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Come on. Thank you very much. Alright. Hypertube cabin 1, Faye 0. It didn't kill me that time, so Faye 1. Thank you. Update the scoreboard appropriately. And realistically, the hypertube cannon has at least a 5 or more body count. I think it's got a body count of like 8 at this point. Pick in Discord for aluminum and Satisfactory plus. Sure. Fuck that. Fuck all of this. This is disgusting. Dude, how? How do you enjoy that? As I say, by building fucking Fixonium. Yeah. That. Gross. All that just to get 1,100 aluminum ingots. You need rubber, and I don't have any idea. Malachite shards or malachite plates or something like that. You do get a lot back, though. Looks like for all clad, which is cool. Like for sheeting, for aluminum sheet, you get like a fair amount back. It looks like that's not bad, but also like the rest of it though is fugly. That's gnarly. Zinc plates got from limestone. That's fucking gnarly. Like that's just ugh. Okay. Um where to next? Do this fast. No. Ow. Architecture. Big frame pillars. Puppies. Do that. Let me show you how to make archive belts. Fair. Alright. Quartz needs 13 to 192 and 1 pipe of water for that to be effective. Of why I'm of why I'm of why I'm doing this? I'm not sure I follow Slice. Alright. Need aluminum to make Mark 5 belts and way more stuff too. Okay. That's fair. I think more specifically I was talking about like why Satisfactory Plus, like why you do that to yourself. But then again, I'm like I immediately followed it up. Like I am also actively torturing myself doing maximum fixonium too. So like I have not really much room to speak. That's fair. Loving it is a fair thing. And I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you're enjoying it and like that it's giving you a lot of satisfaction and like enjoyment. It's proven to be worth the time for you. And I'm happy for you. Genuinely, I'm happy for you. Why is this going up a bit? The difference is slice trains work without problems. Hey, sarcasm, how about how about you're a wonderful, beautiful soul, and I also want to punch you in the face. In this moment. Not actually, but in this moment. Slices trains do work, that's true. However, you don't gotta be mean about it. It would be nice. It would be fine. This is on the job learning, you know what I mean? All right, and there. Four, 8, 12. So we'll go 6. Right there. Did I actually connect the things, silly? All right. A small blow to the back of the head increases thinking ability. Does it? Is that so? Can anyone else in the chat confirm? 'Cause I will take a blow to the back of the head if it will help me think. I am not above it, nor am I below it. I am exactly equal to that task. Oh, Slice, you're no fun. Alright. Continuing with straight pipe build mode. About there. Actually, go about there. Yep. There. And there. And then we go to... Why does it not want to do? What? No. Fine. Oh. I just want you to know that's how I read every time you say that. Like, that's how I read it every time you say that. Because, like, there's no other way for me to interpret it apart from just, like, the most absurd, obtuse fucking laugh. Just, ha. It is what it is, and my brain just cannot deal with the fact that you say it that way. Haha from Nelson from The Simpsons. Yeah, okay. I'm glad my thinking here is not incorrect. I'm glad that my intuition said that it was that particular laugh. Ah. All right. Now that the water's done there, I just drank coffee. There's water and coffee. Fuck off. Eat my whole butthole. You brat. Um. Anyways, so now that that's happened, I'm gonna do one of these guys for modular frames? Question marks. Money trees. Yeah, okay. I've heard this in a minute. I fuck with this song. This song's good. Ish. Oops, daisies. Call me a spoon again. Thanks. There's a way, that a way. That's how I feel. Nah, that's just how. That's just how I feel. Nah, nah, how I feel. 200 pipe. Nothing. Whoa, autosave. Rotors, get started. Okay, Mark belt is up. Like a photo you posted. Pick your poison, tell me what you but the one in front of a gun live forever. All day, this away, that away. Just to make 256 Mark 5 belts per minute. Duh. Duh. Wait. You have to make the belts. You don't get to like hang on to the pieces to do the thing. That's egregious. Like you can't autocraft them in your inventory from like just having them in your pockets. You have to manually make that shit. That's fucking awful. All right. All right. All right. All right. What else does fire go to? I know it goes to something else. Cable? Is that it? 2000. Like, those are the only things, right? Like it only goes to cable, rotor, stators, and reinforced iron plate. Oh, does it hurt more being hit with a Mark 6 belt, or is it made of light? Hi, Cassie. I would imagine that because there's a force field involved, because that is the thing. Um, because like that's the canonical thing. It's like they introduced force fields into the thing, and that made it like more fast, I guess. I would imagine that that probably hurts quite a bit. I don't personally know. I've never been hit with a Mark 6 belt before, but like can't imagine it feels particularly good. You know what I mean? But again, what do I know? I am a simple bean. My ice tastes funny. Is there sludge in the ice machine? Slime in the ice machine? Whatever the hell in the ice machine? Why does your ice taste funny? Before, ooh, whoa. 5, 6, 7. There. And there. Rotors and then reinforced iron plate, which is over fucking here. Well, we're making spaghetti today. Only the finest spaghetti, just like Mama used to make. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. I just want to throw it away. That's valid. Good call, probably, honestly. Your ice is tasting funny. Boink. Whoop. Daisies. That ain't where it goes. It is funny to me in a creative mode. I see tier 9 stuff, which IDK if I'm allowed to see. But I can see it. This is a different type. Probably not supposed to see it. But like, also, they're not really stopping you from seeing it. And they also left it in the game data files. So like, eh. All right. What? What? What do you mean? I'm mystified by that. Huh. All right. Well, no matter. Doink. That's reinforced iron plates to that. It's not the only place that reinforced iron plates need to go, but it is one of the places that it needs to go. And so now we begin the process. Shit. There. 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 Now all of these things are gonna load in. Hydrate. Okay. And a stretch. Can somebody see a reason why rotors wouldn't be loading in to these machines? Because I cannot. I cannot determine a reason as to why they might not be loading in. These seem to be correct. Unless I have to manually dismantle each one of these. Looks like I have to manually reset these, each of them. Yeah. What? Wrong recipe in the machines? You're right. I am very smart. Very, very smart. Thank you. I'm the smartest fucking moron on the planet. Why did I think modular frames would require rotors and reinforced iron plates? Because that's definitely the recipe for smart plating. And like I looked at the thing multiple times and verified my own reality for a second, and like this is still the outcome. I'm incredibly intelligent at times because I could see that I be able to make computers and circuits and high speed and super PC and radio control and solar cells and time fluctuators in the quantum encoder. Wow, that's cool. Curve. Straight. Pipe. Yeah, it's fun until you see the power you need for the stuff. Yeah, I believe that. I'm just gonna do this real fast because I feel like it will help clear the bullshit until I get to like until I get to the iron pipe, and that's all in. But no, it should be collecting all the rotors that are in the system that way. Just use screws, it's much easier. No! Screws are evil and must be destroyed. One big thing is with excited photonic matter, it takes 200 to 600 megawatts just to make 50 EPM per minute, unlike in the base game, 200 at 100%. Yeah, that's... Yikes. A lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. These rotors, or these modular frames need to be at max clock speed. Oops. They also don't need that many reinforcement plates. However, what I do need is to go take a step away for a second. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. And to make the AI expansion server and ballistic warp drive takes 0 to 5,000 kilowatts of power or megawatts of power. Modular frames. We should be making 65.28 of these per minute. Yeah, each part takes 5,000 megawatts. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's fucking wild. All right, and for organization, we're gonna go here. All right, parts, modular frames. Start labeling this shit so I can actually read it later. $5K to make 1.25 warp drive, $5K to make 4 AI servers. Jesus Christ, that's fucking absurd. All right, for this, I need 43.25, 43.52 reinforced iron plate. For modular frame. And then for this guy, I need steel pipe. That's 217.60 per minute to make modular frame. I think I like that format a lot more. And then rotors. Rotors need are 91.80. Hey Slice, where do rotors go in this like tree in this thing? 0.80. All right, and that goes there. Oh, rotors go to the uranium fuel unit. Okay, uranium fuel rods. And that's the only place they go. Cool. Oh. Okay. That makes that a lot easier to manage. Because, like, that only has one place that it goes. Which is fucking cool. All right, so reinforced iron plate gets used here. Replate. $112.37. And this goes to modular frames and also goes to crystal oscillators. 65, 43.25, 0.52 rather, to modular frames for crystal oscillators. That is 68.85, which should be a little bit of the remainder, but not the entirety of it. Is there someplace else that reinforced iron plate goes, Slice, or am I reading that correctly, that it's only got like 2 places that it goes? Yeah, that would be 112. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Just think if you think you got it, go ahead on and tell it. I don't even know. This one's going on the wall. This one's going on the wall because it's not a small thing. How much deuterium quick-wire? 12,000 quick-wire per minute. Which goes to a bunch of different places, one of which is already being utilized. Stators need 1,606. Stators, and then the rest of it goes... Actually, a good chunk of it goes to uranium, in case uranium cells. Funny thing is, in Satisfactory plus the max uranium fuel rod you can make is 148.8 fuel rods. Any reason for that, or is it just a limitation of the current setup? 61,500.55. High speed connector, high speed con, and then 875 to 178.64. 65. Surfboard. There's nowhere else that requires quick wire, right, Slice? Like I've got 4 places for that, if I'm reading that right. That math kind of checks out as far as like what all is involved. Okay. Yikes. That's a gnarly looking sign. That is for quick wire 5,000. Jesus Christ. I forgot that that was a number. Did you see what I said about field rod? Yes, I did. 150, 148.8. Is that, and I asked if that was a limitation of like the mod or if that's a limitation of like the, if that's a limitation of the mod or if that's just the resources in the game that are limited that way. This is max you can make in Satisfactory plus. Okay. Gotcha. That's wild. That's quite a lot of, what's the maximum that you can make in Satisfactory like base game is a question. It's not much more than that. It is maxed out by the uranium ore. And there is more uranium in plus than there is in the base game, if I'm remembering correctly. 0.52. 50.4 of the first fuel rod. Yeah, so there's nearly double, or actually almost 3 times as much. Why don't you say so? Wow. Why did they do that is a question. Why did they like max it out quite so much or like bring it in higher, bring it out higher that way? For stators, iron pipe. For stators, we need pipe. And for pipe, because the nodes do way more per minute to balance stuff. Fair enough. 428.4 per minute. Quick wire needs 1606. 2849 per minute. Okay. And theaters. It's gonna be wild to say. Say it then. 214.2 per minute goes where? The nuke power in Satisfactory is way Satisfactory Plus is way easier. Wow. Really? ECR. Okay. That's that done. Hydrate. Maybe. I'll consider it. I did refill my water bottle. Four hours, save the game. Autosave got me like a minute ago. But okay. You're not wrong. I saved the game. I love you too. Yes, I am gay. Mm-hmm. I agree. All right, so that's that taken care of. Now, where's the next easiest thing to kill? Copper and aluminum, maybe? All right, let's see. How many fucking smelters do I need for aluminum ingots? Oh, only 75. Cool. Cool. Love that. Super good. Blueprint time. You would never would have thought of which part sarcasm. That you're gay? Yeah. I'm a faggot. It's great. I love it. Makes me happy. Nuke power pick up just to show you. I don't. Ugh. I mean, that's not any worse, really, than, like, it's not really any worse than the nuclear production line. Is this, wait, hold on. You have to process nuclear waste to get nuclear. Oh, is that plutonium or is that nuclear? That's plutonium, right? So, like, this is nuclear ish. It's like, except for these parts. So, like, this to this, that's really not that bad. That's really not that bad. You have to deal with irradiated water, though, after making whatever the hell this green liquid is, this mystery goo. Huh. Wild. All right, how many smelters can, or yeah, how many smelters can I fit in this damn thing? 7. Okay. Water 2 is way less. Water is way less. That's true. How many smelters can I fit reasonably in this space? Am I more than you bargained for yet? So realistically, I could fit 50. No, sorry. 35 of these fucking things in here. Is that right? 5 by 9? 45 of these? That's wild. That feels like it should be not a thing. I don't want it to be a thing, so I'm instead gonna do this. This big pepperoni. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this 1 or 2. You might be right, Slice. Or you might be right, Sarcasm. Or oops, 1 time. Uh-huh. And there. Alright, so if I do... I have this in my main save, but the converter, I can use 15 reanimated salmon, 15 ore to make 90 nitrogen gas. Wow, that's kind of cool. Alright, let me do this. 1, 2. And that should be... We'll do 3. Just to be sure. There. There. And then we'll go... That. 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 Oops, it is this. This. Down. Down, down. There. I have to clean the kitchen, but I don't want to. What do I do? Clean the kitchen. Otherwise, I'm just going to look at the camera and look at you with a look of disappointment on my face. And you'll just have to live with that knowledge that I'm disappointed in you. What do you want it to be? Sarcasm. But I don't want to. Okay. I know. You can do this. You got this. Cleaning the kitchen is a little challenging. It is definitely difficult. I will not disagree. However, think of how good it'll feel to have a clean space to be in. A clean space to cook. The kitchen. Think of future you and when future you will get hungry and how annoyed future you will be by the fact that the kitchen is not clean and that you have to do a bunch of extra work to just start cooking. And think of current you as doing future you a big favor. Is like honestly the way that I have attacked that kind of problem before. That like you are doing yourself a favor by doing the thing to take care of your space. Does that make sense? No, but it looks like looked like war in there at that moment. I mean, that's fair. And I know that it looks overwhelming at first, but it is easier than it like once you get started, it's easy to keep that ball rolling. You know what I mean? Just pick up a couple of dishes, honestly. Put them in the sink, do a couple of little odds and ends and start somewhere. Is honestly the biggest piece of advice that I can give you. Because it is easier to do once you get started than it is to like have to start fresh. And since you already have it on your mind, it's gonna be easier. And Slice is actually kind of right. We are constantly at war with ourselves day over day. And like it takes time and patience and grace to care for yourself. It's hard. Like I get it. I completely understand. Trust. I get it. You're not alone in this. But by the same token, like it is worth the effort because you are worth your time to take care of your space and yourself. But it's worth it. It's absolutely worth the effort. How much scrap am I gonna have to deal with? Oh, only 11,000. Basically 12,010 belts worth of scrap. How deal with, well, not not good in BRB in 2 hours or 3. Okay. Have have fun with it, I though. At least as best you can. The good life. Alright, how much scrap per minute do we require? 150? Alright, so 8. Alright, that's... So 8 per level is 32 in total. The aluminum I made it only use water, coal, toxic air, bauxite, limestone. Not having any context to any of this, I can only say that's rad. I'm glad you're figuring out solutions to the problems that you're encountering. Like, I don't have any other context apart from that, but beyond that, good shit, Slice. So theoretically, maximum belts, whatever the hell, should do fine with this. It's pretty easy to get that stuff. That's fair. Water, limestone, toxic air, and bauxite. 2 miners, an air, whatever the hell thing, and then a water extractor. Depending on the quantities, I suppose. Whoa, excuse me. Alright. Nope. Ain't it. Okay. What? Oh. Interesting. Alright. So, extract. That goes there. So 32 and I need 75. I need 75 of these things in like totality. That's what I require, unfortunately, whether for better or for worse. Alright, here's a thought. Can I do the belt inputs this way? Go up the stack. So I have one on this level. It's only 5.5 water extractor at 250%. That's not bad. Compared to the 100 or 300 and something that I had to do not that long ago, that's not that bad. It's really not bad. All right, and then we'll go here, there, there. All right, and then from here, I don't know why that's a invalid belt shape, but okay. And then I'm producing 6,000 or 5,500 aluminum ingots per minute, and at what is effectively 75 per minute. So it should be 16 then, if I'm doing the math right. Yeah. All right. Cool. How do I want to do output? Question. Not sure. I don't wanna be reminded. Boink, 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 boink. That. So that's input's done. And then I'll just chop it in half for the last one, or the last two, right? Because that'll be 10. Yeah. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Do that. Nope, that ain't the right place. Still is not the right place. Delete the whole thing. Thank you. There. There. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There and there. There and there and there and there. All right. Now, for my next trick. Where does this last one end up as far as like an output is concerned? Hmm. All right. And then from there, we go to here. Yeah, okay. And then we do mergers, vertical mergers here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. There. 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 The U object count is mad as fuck. We're at 1.8 million. Why is it so mad though? Like that's what I'm curious about. I don't quite understand. Now it's not mad. You. All right. Nope, it's pissed again. All right, that's in the center line. Yeah. All right. Yep. Oops. Did I just... Nope. All right, and there. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Nope, that ain't it. All right, and then from here down to... No, incorrect. From up here over to there. Yep. And then from here, there, 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 and there. I think that'll work. Or did you post a new picture, Slice? You did post a new picture. This is what it looks like inside of the power plant. So you can choose the fuel to burn. It burns 2 Fixonium fuel rods per minute instead of 1. Mm-mm. You need coolant instead of water. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but it makes 5,000 power at 100%. That's a fair point. It does make a lot, like oodles of power. I get that, but also counterpoint. That looks fucking scary. I don't like it. It rustles my jimmies. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. there, and oh, the daisies. Ah, give me the power line. Thank you. You go there, and you go here, and you go there. Connecting power up bit by bit. Hello? What the hell? Sir? Unfuck yourself. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Down one level. I'll have this just kind of cascade back and forth. That one there. That one there. That one there. And here we go. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. All right, and whoops. All right, cool. And then as far as like making it make sense structurally, I think some metal pillar frames or small small frame pillars, and just like having it be supported that way. Now that I can like make appropriately heighted blueprints. Since the Mark V is a little bit shorter than this and a little bit smaller than this. Or the Mark II. Pardon me a moment. I actually do need to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Alright. Just had to duck away real quick to deal with my flattered courtesy of sarcasm. Because I cannot have an empty bladder, apparently, with sarcasm nearby. So... Oh. Mark 2. Mark 2. did the math with all 3 fuel rods. With the base recipes, you can use 35 uranium ore to make 10,000 power in Satisfactory Plus. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good ROI on that. I'm also going to ignore the fact that I just unironically used an abbreviation for the phrase return on investment in any context outside of like a financial one. I'm just going to like gloss right over that. All right. I swear to God, if I get accused of being a CEO again, I'm going to scream. So don't, please. Oh, the interview. The interview went well. The interview went really well, I thought. I have some minor concern that there's going to be like a potential no to the answer, like to the question. But overall the interview went well. The guy was really sweet, like he was a knowledgeable dude who's been with the company for 12 years and has been at 11 different locations in 5 different states. So like he's a fixer. He comes into the different stores. This is a nationwide chain. Comes into the stores to fix problems, and then they send him on his merry way to the next location. I get the sense that he's only ever been at a location for as long as 2 years and as little as 6 months. But he was knowledgeable as to like the company, and we commiserated over what it was like working at the same company, which I worked for them in 2020 to 2022. He was like sympathetic and commiserated with me as to what it was like working at the company for like the pandemic, like during the pancake. 32 of these, right? Yeah, we commiserated over like what the hell actually was going on and like how kind of fucked everything was at that time, and like he was knowledgeable as to front end and that kind of stuff because that's what I would effectively be doing. But the job that I originally applied for, they said that they had filled. Iffy, hi. They said that they had filled the position, and it was a part-time position to begin with, so like I wasn't super bummed about that. This is also a retail operation, so like it's not like it's a crazy involved job or anything like that, but they did have a couple of other positions available, both of which, or all 3 of which I would be like well qualified and good for. One of them is cash office, which is basically the money counter of a retail operation. And like he thought because I have experience doing that in the past, and he thought I would be a good fit for that, as well as like just being a regular cashier, because again I have experience with that. I was hired as a seasonal cashier way back when. The thing that I'm a little like, I don't know how this is actually going to work out type of thing. The reason that I say that is because I actually was fired from that company back in 2022 because of attendance issues, which like I feel like is fairly justified being queer in Texas in a hardware store. I think I should get some grace for that, but also I understand completely that like corporations don't have a lot of grace to give. So like I'm a little bit question maybe. They still do have cash counters, yeah. It's not an automated process. So, and I've done that job before, like a bunch. That was like 3 years ago, though, Cassie. Yeah, so like I have a feeling that like if he calls the company, like the location I worked at and got fired from, then like he's gonna get the true answer, which is that I was good at my job, but I had some issues with attendance, which is not an unfair thing to say, but it's not the whole story, you know? It's like I was the first cashier that they made cashier of the month whenever they started doing that kind of thing again, and I was also like the cash office person. I got service stars and like everything else. Yeah. And to Kit's point, like it is definitely a thing. Also, hi. Lowe's has hired the company is Lowe's, the hardware store. I can think that they understand if he calls the company and tells them to hire you. Please do, Iffy. I would love a recommendation letter from you and from Cassie and from Kit. I think they're gonna understand that. People have shit going on, everything was fine at the other company besides the tenants. I feel like he might give you another chance. I think he will. Like I think he genuinely will. It's a little bit of a hike to get there. It's like a 30-minute trip one way, unfortunately, but like that's kind of is what it is. I need a paycheck. I have bills to pay and I need to get that done. So like I can't be super pissed or pressed about that. Like I'd still be fine. I have a car that has decent gas mileage and as long as I'm not like traveling in rush hour and like sitting in traffic for an hour to get one way, it would be fine. Um Cash office also starts like super early in the morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning because the store is open at 6 and I would be done by like 2. Um generally speaking. So like it wouldn't be the worst of things. Is it like my dream job? No. No fucking way. But is it a job that I can do and do well and like survive at? Absolutely. Like I worked for the company for 3 years before doing 3 different jobs. So like I can do all of the work that's required of me. Scrap is how much? 12,000. So 10 belts. Why do I have 12? Moon, what do we do? Also, hi, Faye. How are you today? I am doing pretty well overall, I'd say. Oh, I have 12 belts. Great. I'm doing all right. Getting some blueprints together and enjoying the relative calm. The job that staves off destitution. That is unfortunately true. Yeah, it is a job. And like I can't be pressed about that fact alone. Because like it's just a job. I'm not going to like save like the world or anything like that at a hardware store, but like at the same time I can at least have some amount of community and some amount of like get out of the house and go do thing and get a paycheck for it too. Which I realize in this moment how I feel or how I sound like a fucking retired boomer in that way, which I am not a fan of, but also like it kind of is true. I don't have enough time paying into Social Security to apply for a disability and get it with reasonable like certainty. I am not a retired boomer. Please do not. Do not put that bad energy on me, Ricky Bobby. That boomer mentality happens when you've been a CEO for a while, I hear. The both of you, fuck off, please. You're being mean. Ah. Y'all are being mean to me. Stop bullying me, please. Bye, Viffy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I only if you do something bad. Slice, you bully me regardless. You kidding me? 75 machines, 75 smelters. So if I'm doing my math right, 8 times 4 is 32. That's 64 plus that. Wait, no, I'm being not nice to Faye today. Thank you. All right, I need help, potentially. Thank you. I got my hair done yesterday by my hairstylist, who is amazing, and they are an absolute goofball. Who I Socks is my hairstylist. To spare the suspense, they do a fantastic job with everything, and like they have considered my hair to be boring for a while now because they haven't changed it. So thankfully, they are still willing to do the same thing over and over again. For like the last Christ, it's been a year already, something like that. All right, so I have 96. Delete 8 puts me down at 88. It is your hair and not their hair. Iffy, starting to hydrate again. It is my hair, but they do also it's hydrated out of care. Thank you. It is my hair, however, Slice, they did introduce fox hair to me, and like the reason I have the hair that I do is because of them, so in a way it is kind of their hair too. I'm also a hair model for them at points. Yeah, so do you see how like it's white to orange and then black tips? Do you wear fox hair? No. I do not wear fox fur. What of getting a haircut? That's their like I greenlight it, right? Like I make the decision finally as to whether or not it happens, the haircut, but like Socks has a way better sense of style and like or not but Socks has a way better sense of like cosmetic styling of hair than I do. And like they've been a hairstylist for almost 10 years now if I'm remembering correctly. Like they know what they're doing and have built their own business and like done all of the things. So like I am not at all qualified to determine what I think is the best thing for like my face shape or like my hair texture or whatever else. I don't care about hairstyles. I like simple hairstyles. That's fair. Slice, you've never had a woman's haircut before. So yeah, to your point, you're a boy. So let the hairstylist style your hair and they'll let you, the factory builder build the factories. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, the style is called, or like the color style is called fox hair because it goes from white to orange to black. And also not a little bit because, wow, white already? Wow. That's cool. That's a good look on you. Thank you. I agree. We did, it's called a hot root, I think is what the actual term is. But like way back when we did, black body of the hair with like the 2 inches of root that were not black. They were like a bright red or something like that. Like it was a really vibrant, really really visible red. Hot take, dudes put more hair should put more effort into their hair. I agree. Dudes should put more effort into their hair. Completely agree. Just because you're a dude doesn't mean you can't have nice hair. But guys are simple. Sure, guys can be simple, but like you can also have nice hair. You know what I mean? There are definitely ways to have like simple but nice haircuts or hairstyles that are like low maintenance. That all you have to do is basically just like roll out and spray a product or two and then like style it and you're done. Five out of seven, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 7. Okay. Also, you don't have to be simple if you don't want to. That's also true. You can be as complicated or as uncomplicated as you like. It is all your choice. Like, I fucked with like hairstyles with socks because they have they've offered and they have expanded my definition of what it's like to have hairstyle. Period. Honestly. Because like they've done a bunch of different things that like I never would have even thought of or explored as far as like an option goes. I didn't realize I had done this. And like, you fucked with hairstylists with socks? No, I did not. I've fucked with hairstyles with socks. We've done a lot of different things. Easy, I have no hair, but 6 wigs, 6 hairstyles, go. Yeah, exactly. And like, at the end of the day, also, hair is a temporary thing, too. That's also very possible if you might have misheard me. But, you know. Being that, like, hair is one of the first things that people recognize and see in a person. I think if he's just starting shit. How is your favorite boomer CEO? I don't know. How is Warren Buffett? Dead. Deceased. Here's hoping. Alright, I've got 3 lines here. Main place I get my hair cut is at Great Clips, but I also go to lots of other ones. That's fair. I would suggest you try with a professional stylist not associated with like a chain. Because like there's just a world of creativity that gets kind of stifled by the need to just pump out as many haircuts in an hour as possible. And like that's what those places are designed for. It's not necessarily for like finding your next style or finding what looks good on your face. It's what you want from a catalog, basically. You know what I mean? Am I missing a line of aluminum here? I feel like I am. There's absolutely an element of validity to like going to Cosmos schools close to you are all really fucking great. Also true. True. Okay, so these are $7.50 per, and I have 15 of them. Don't be ashamed of enjoying simple and doing what's comfortable, but also never be afraid of pushing your boundaries and trying out something different. Bars. Iffy. Bars. 15 times 750 equals 11,250. 11,250 divided by 1,200 is still 10. I am parsing. That is true. You parsing. All right. Where go next? Trying to figure out aluminum, I think is what I'm trying to do. $11,195.42 is what the aluminum scrap is. Alright. Let's get rid of this one here, because this is no longer relevant for our purposes on either side there. So instead I'll have... Have fun lurking, Iffy. I'm still missing one line. No, yeah, I'm still missing one line. So 750. $750 plus 750 is 1,500. So plus this 300 here. Have I built the right number of refineries? I have. These chunks are like, each one of these is one block. So we should have 750 from this plus the remaining like 450 from this. That makes 1,200. Bump out 300 to this line. Then from that prior one, or actually let's start back here. We have 750. Big thing to say about Satisfactory Plus is there's no water loop back on it. That's awful. Hate that. 750 plus 750 is the totality. So 750, 450 goes this way to combine with this. Why do I hate it? Because I'm used to one thing and I refuse to change. That's not true at all. It's not at all the case. Okay, I'm not understanding. $750 goes along. That's one full line. 300 gets bumped out, or 450 gets bumped out. And then this is another full line with another 350 that gets bumped out. 750 plus 750 plus 750 plus 750. So 750 times 5, right? 750 times 5. 3750. And then divide that by 1200. It's 3 and a quarter, or 3 and an eighth. Trying to understand the math, and this is difficult. Let's just fucking try things. I think. Alright, so that's the 3. Straight, and then to this one here, this one there. I don't know what to do about this one yet, so it'll be here too. Autosave, thank you very much. Alright, that's, I think, the way that it needs to be. I don't recall how I'm gonna get shit together. But 750 plus 750. That's 1200 on this line. And whatever excess comes over is from here. This is 450 plus 750. Is that right? Hold on. It's 300. That's what it is. 300 plus 750 is 1150. This is 750 plus 750. So that goes onto that line there. And then this guy gets combined with 300, 300, and 750. Aha, I see. Okay. So the excess from this line is the one that needs to go elsewhere as well. Or it's the excess from the last one that needs to go elsewhere. Okay. Now I've got it. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. It took Moon long enough, but we got there. We got there. And we're just going to continue with this pattern here. There. I'm a little miffed that it took my brain as long as it did to grasp what I was actually trying to do. But mostly in the sense that, like, it was just kind of frustrating for a second, and now that I understand it, it's like, oh, well, that was so fucking simple. Why do you, what? Why are you having issues? But mostly it's just, it takes time to understand the totality of a problem, and that is frustrating whenever my brain's like, hey, did you not get it? Kitchen's finished, and thanks, I got something for free. I was taking out the trash and somebody wanted to throw away 2 brand new neoprene suits. I got 2 new Neos for free. Wow. Congrats. That's fucking rad. I love that for you. See, was it worth it? Now you have a clean kitchen, and you got 2 new neoprene suits. Good job. Neoprene suits are expensive, if what I remember is correct. Alright, just about the right time to wrap up for stream, and we've made a lot of progress getting some really big shit together. Still lots of pieces to, like, get assembled fully. But we're a lot closer than we were to start. And, like, I'm not pressed about that. $300 each. I just googled it, how big they're too big. I throw them away. What the F? You can try and sell them. That would be my suggestion to you. Sounds like $200 worth of free money to me, honestly. Whoa, I did not want that. Is this guy still colliding? Alright, test this before you do anything else. Thank you, Moon Moon. Jesus. Took you long enough. Alright, and last little bit of the puzzle for this guy, now that we have this figured out, is that. And that should be aluminum. Done. Now I just gotta figure out how to get aluminum or bauxite. Yeah, but I like the pink one and I can gift the other one to a friend. Nice. See? It works out. Alright. Aluminum sorted. Aluminum and scrap sorted. A lot of scrap. 12,000 of it to be exact. Just throw these power shards in here. And then I think that's going to be near the end of stream today, actually. I'm feeling pretty confident and good about all the progress that we got done today. How are y'all feeling at toward the tail end of things? Hydrate, of course. Why wouldn't I? Right. Oh. Mm-hmm. I agree. I hope next time you can tell. Wasn't that the file that y'all were doing that was like 12 people? All together? 5 people. Okay. It's a lot of voices to try and pick out. Was the Moan Slice's voice? You know what? I think I would like to believe that there's a reality where that is the case. Somebody was describing their nuclear build to Slice, and that was the Moan that came out. Alright. And then last but certainly not least, this last little bit. Iffy, your emojis are hilarious. Alright. And alright. I am no brat. I just don't want you streaming dehydrated, and I drink every time too when I redream it. That makes you a brat. In my mind. Fight me. They're sadly not yours, the emotes. Oh. I associate them with you, so like that's why I'm saying they're yours. Did I forget bladder competition much? I forgot to connect the top level. Huh. That could have been bad. Alright. Well, alright, friends. I think that's a pretty good place to call it for today. So I'm going to go ahead and save here. And we'll find somebody to raid into. I think Bits and Total Eclipse are still doing their subathon. So we're probably going to go that direction with it, is the thought. But also there are plenty of other people to try as well. Next time is for Foundry, LOL. I have to buy Foundry first if I'm going to do that. F3. Whoa. That's the wrong screen. I'm a very silly. I had a great stream. It was nice and productive. It was a little slow going at the beginning of things. We had some train issues too, including fighting Moon, the last and final raid boss. It was great. I had a great time. Spelled Belmatic wrong. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. But we'll drop this We'll drop the Fox High into the chat too whenever we're done, or when we raid, if that's all right with everybody. Imagine building a train station the wrong way. I wouldn't know anything about that. Never once done that in my life. I don't know what you're talking about or why you would even say that. You know, people say crazy things all the time. At any rate, yeah, you know, it is unfortunately a thing, but let's go actually hang out with Frank because he's playing some. Looks like he's playing some No Man's Sky, and it's been a minute since I've checked that out. So we're gonna go hang out with Frank for a little bit. But this is the raid message. If you have the time, the patience, the energy for hanging out with somebody else on a different raid, they're on a different stream. Actually, looks like they might be wrapping up soon. They've been on for 7 hours or so. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you did, whether you're watching live or on the VOD. I appreciate the hell out of you for being here to begin with. Posture check. I'm flat on the feet, flat on the ground. I'm sitting up straight. Fuck off. Um, yeah, we got a lot of progress done made in the build. Caterium is online, so we have Caterium or Quick-Wire, we have regular wire, we have reinforced iron plate, modular frames, we have a blueprint set up for aluminum scrap into aluminum ingots. We're doing a lot of things, fixed a fucking train issue, a couple of them actually, but yeah. We'll pick up Friday a little bit more Satisfactory, and we'll do you know, more of that. And until next time, my friends, be cool, be kind, be excellent to everyone that you you interact with and hang out with and meet. I know.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
I've been on for about 5.5 hours now, Ify, so I need to go take care of my brain. But yeah, I appreciate the absolute hell out of y'all, and I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. Drink some water, take some meds, eat some food, get some rest if you need it. I will be back Friday morning, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then we will take care, or we will pick up from there. But raid message is in the chat if you want to join in the raid. Feel free. If you don't, then that's okay too. Go to whatever it is that you want or need to do. But until next time, I love all of ya, and I hope you have a great rest of your time. Bye.